Hello? Check, 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 check. Alright, ads should be done. So we can finally get started. Alright, pause your music. Boop! Hello guys, gals, non-binary pals. Oh. How you doing? How's your week been? Hold on. I have been looking forward to the soda pop, and I'm going to drink deeply of the soda pop, and I'm going to mute my mic so you guys can't hear me. Give me a minute. Wait. Oh, worth the wait. How you guys doing? Where did we even leave off with Hell Is Us? I don't remember. See, okay, here's the thing about this game. It's amazing. I've enjoyed it so much. Well, there's been a few parts where I've been kind of, but I've enjoyed it so much. But then when I don't play the game, everything I did, I immediately forget. 4 hours of stream time, there's something about, it's one of those games where it's like a lot of things happen and none of it stays in the brain. It's all in one ear, out the other until next time. And it's been what? It's been a week since I last played? Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. Hello, David, by the way. I'm glad the videos give you something. I tend to listen to podcasts a lot when I hold on the microphone away from my face. I tend to listen to podcasts a lot when I'm doing like if I do get to game or if I'm like doing chores or whatever. So I understand always having like something else on in the background because we can't sit in silence. We can't just sit with our own thoughts and that because that's fucking dangerous. We're all chronically depressed. So of course we need to have that other little thing there to keep our brains moving. Right? Hi Arrow, how you doing? And Nathan, you finished this game. What would you rate it? How many donuts out of 6? Half dozen. How many donuts out of 6? How is the brainstorming for how is the brainstorm I have for D see I need to finish my sentences. How has the brainstorming for the D&D game gone? I haven't thought a lot about it because I have had one of those weeks where I was very, very busy to the point of just being exhausted by the end of the day and just not doing anything. You know when you get to the end of the day and you're like so tired and you're like, I should play a game or watch a movie or catch up on a show or go do something like, artsy. And then you just sit there and you stare at your screen because you can't build up the will to do anything else. I've had a lot of that. I need to find balance in my life. But hello Toffee and Nathalie, how you doing? I did pass my motorcycle test. I am officially licensed, which is super awesome. I don't have that over my fucking head anymore. The first time I went to test for it, I made a really stupid mistake that I shouldn't have. Especially since I was one of the better riders in the class. It was really bad. It was really bad. When in this time, I got 4 points docked off for like minor things, and you could get like 40 points docked off and still pass. It was something like that. It was like not a big deal. I'm really glad that it's over. I need to download more RAM from the internet. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Someone who cannot have a podcast or video going on your second monitor. You have to pay attention to what you're listening to. Oh, that's a talent, I think. This day and age, I think that's a talent. 4.5 donuts out of 6? Okay. Needs quest markers and a map. I could see quest markers and a map being a good New Game Plus feature. Thus far, a map would be nice, but I feel like it would make I would constantly be looking at my map on the game instead of paying attention to the game. I don't know. I don't know about that. Victory ice cream. I did go and get waffle cone ice cream. It was, shit, man. I want some waffle cone ice cream. I forgot today was stream day and I was gonna make cookies. And then I realized about 20 minutes before stream, oh god, it's stream day. I can't make cookies right now. You silly bitch. So I don't get to have my cookies. 4 donuts and 1 donut hole out of 6 isn't bad. I like the donut hole. That's a nice addition. Ice cream American Dreams. Isn't that the Stephen Colbert Americone Dream Ben and Jerry's? Which is the best Ben and Jerry's. It's the only one worth buying. Fight me. There's one where it's people are super into the one with cherries and chocolate. I spit on it. I spit on it. Ew. You don't put cherries with your chocolate. You fucking freaks. Fruit and chocolate doesn't go together. Fight me. But cheese and chocolate, absolutely. Absolutely goes together. If you weren't here last weekend, we did a very, I wouldn't say unusual because some really weird shit has happened on the stream in the past. A new kind of stream, I guess. It was a D&D world building stream. And I enjoyed the shit out of that. That was like a lot of fun. It came out to like a perfect 4 hours of building just like the outline of this world. We didn't even get to the player classes, really. I forgot about that afterwards. There were still some things we could have done, but it was like the perfect whole encased world building stream. And I feel like it actually I don't know if it would be a better D&D campaign or even like Savage Worlds, Savage Lands, whatever it's called. Or if it would be better as like a series from Hellfire Fables. Cause it got pretty dank in some areas. Like you guys, not me. I'm innocent. You guys were going into like ritualistic cannibalism at some points. Which don't get me wrong, I'm down for some ritualistic cannibalism, but it went to some dark places. Haven't been able to catch many of the streams. That's okay. Wondering how you liked it. thought the lack of hand-holding and more serious material was very unique. I've liked this game quite a bit. Um, I've liked it enough that I'm actually going to finish the game, which I typically, when I get into newer games like this, I'll try them out. But generally don't finish. Oh my God, this reminds me. Don't let me forget about Outer Wilds. I generally don't finish them, but I've liked this one so much that I'm gonna finish it. Human kebabs are just too good. You missed one stream. Oh, were you not here for it, Natalie? That's a bummer. Wouldn't mind throwing out stories from the wait. What? I wouldn't mind you throwing out stories from the world, like in Hellfire Fables. Finishing it at finishing every quest. We have like 3 topics going on right now, and I'm confusing myself. Hold on, let's focus on let's focus around on one thing. I have been reviewing footage for a game. Oh, Viral, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back for 34 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. I have been reviewing footage for a game called Outer Wilds. Here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing about Outer Wilds. I've been told repeatedly, that it is a chill, amazing discovery game that I will love. And never have I reviewed footage that has so deeply distressed me. Like, this is the most frightening horror game that I will have covered on the channel. And I don't say that, what's the word, facetiously? I don't say that facetiously. The bramble, whatever it's called, bramble thicket planet. Oh, I can't remember the name. I actually had to make the video small on my screen, like make it super small, because it distressed me so badly watching the ship go through that and watching it, because it was like water. It was like sailing through like kind of light water. And then finding the, the fishies. I won't say a lot more than that. Why do I make you feel bad? Oh no, what did I do? Maybe you shouldn't have flown full speed into the giant steep. Oh yeah, the big ocean planet. Yeah. I also, okay, so I have a fear of, I would feel okay calling it a phobia of deep water, which isn't an irrational phobia. A lot of people have it. But also, and I don't know what to call it, it's very specific to space, outer space. Maybe underwater. I haven't really seen it underwater, but probably underwater too. But in outer space, moving fast towards a large body of something, towards like a celestial body. So like flying fast towards a planet, right? That evokes a panic in me that I can't describe. Or standing out in the open and something is moving towards you, specific to that game. And that game is like pretty much that's all it is. So people have said that this is a relaxing, fun game. And I say, you guys are masochists. I love horror. I love horror games. This is a nasty, this is Satan's piss level of horror. McJudge Body, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back for 11 months. Alerts are broken, as is tradition. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. The actual water planet? Yeah, fuck that planet. Fuck that planet. Every time the footage went underwater, I had to look away because my heart would start palpitating. And I'm too young for heart palpitations, guys. It was like constantly being on lots of caffeine, but then getting really, really sleepy, and then getting really, really like hyped up in adrenaline on caffeine again. It was just like it's taken me a week to get through the first 2 videos. So the first like 3 hours of footage. It's taken me a week to get through it because I keep upsetting myself. Oh, that's right. The notification alert is something like, what would your mother think if she saw you doing that? I forgot about that. Oh my God. That's the best. Isn't it? I forgot that was the stream alert on Twitch. Uh, yeah, this game is rough. I'm gonna do it because I think that there's lore potential. The more I go, the more I see of it, the more I'm like, oh, okay, I get why people love the story and stuff for this game. But man, the bramble thicket, whatever the dark bramble, is that what it's called? I wouldn't be able to play this game. There's no way I would be able to play this game. It is the accumulation. It is the pinnacle of everything that I can't emotionally stand. And I love horror, but I can't do that. I think I would rather play Subnautica. I would rather play Subnautica than play Outer Wilds. Are they making an Outer Wilds too, by the way? Hell is just as relaxing. You think the soundtrack and the environment? It is. There's a lot of downtime, but yeah, I would say it's a pretty relaxing game. Play and watch all forms of horror and you love it. It's such a hard time with underwater scenes and levels. Yes. Have you played, EP? Have you played Outer Wilds? It is it is probably the most a game that I can't think of more that I wouldn't be able to play because of those things. Finish the game, you deserve cookies and ice cream. This game, Hell is Us or not Subnautica. Outer Wilds. Yeah, if I played Outer Wilds, I would have to play it on like a little tiny window with my face really far away from the screen and not really looking at it. Hate swimming in the ocean or being in bodies of water. You absolutely love underwater horror. Like Soma, I can play Soma, but I can also play Soma and your feet are planted. You're not out in the middle of nothing. You can kind of pretend that you're like walking on a planet in outer space. Something about Soma is fine for me, but maybe it's just that your feet aren't planted. You're in like, what is it, 40? Like you have full range of movement and speed and stuff like that, and you can die and run into stuff. Man, Outer Wilds is tough. Outer Wilds blindfold challenge. Is that even possible? You like how it's a lot different, somehow reminded you of a game you played as a kid. Do you know which one? You don't have fear in games, but there was a certain points in Subnautica that made you squirm in your seat a little. Yeah, maybe I actually wouldn't want to play Subnautica more than Outer Wilds. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll take that one back. I think, you know what? Thinking about it, I think Subnautica would still be the number one spot of games I'll never play, and then Outer Wilds will be a very, very close second. I, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a big mess. I almost streamed that game once, not knowing what I was going into, Outer Wilds, because I'd heard so much about it being chill and relaxing and fun and calm. I almost streamed that game once. And then I did something that I don't usually do, and I looked a little bit more into it, and I realized, oh, that's what you are? Man. Well, people that find it relaxing, I would love to know how they find it relaxing. Like how do you go through the dark bramble and not want to vomit on yourself? That's genuinely a sensation I wish I could. It's like cilantro. I wish I could understand how people enjoy cilantro, but to me, it just tastes like hot, soapy dishwater. You know? You know? All right, shall we start the game? Have I yapped enough? Shall we begin? Because I don't know how much more we actually have to go. This game does kind of have a Metro vibe to it. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Opening up. Hold on. I might have crashed the game. Did I? Did I? Oh, maybe I did. Actually, hold on. Yes. Okay, there we go. Have I played Firewatch? Firewatch was one of the first games I streamed. Yeah, long, long time ago. But yeah, I loved Firewatch. Had to take your headphones off and pause to get through it. You've beaten Outer Wilds? Damn. How did you deal with Giant's Deep? There's a part of me that does kind of wonder if I girded my loins, as Jesus said, if I could just get through it, which is essentially saying, like, sack up, dude. Deal. Oh, I did come in and do a few things after the last stream. But I'm not gonna tell you what. Tee-hee-hee. Okay. Shit, okay. Because I came in and I played a little bit more, and I don't remember where we left off. Hold on. Wait. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I was gonna do this. And then I was like, no, I should do this on stream. Where is it that you go? Where's the blacksmith? I haven't leveled up since the beginning of the game. Is it the marshes? Hold on, don't tell me. Is it Jova? What I remember, it takes you directly into the village. Hold on, thinking. Use your stream sub medium on Subnautica. I put Subnautica in the same category as I would like Boshi. Like rage games. That would be one that I would veto. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Welcome back. Let me know.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I want your services. Oh my god, I did it again.
Welcome back.
No, craft.
What needs my attention?
Okay. Okay. I already upgraded the axe all the way, didn't I? I didn't really care for grief effects. I haven't used these. Hold on, I'm thinking.
I've outdone myself.
I mean, why not, right? Because I have so many resources. Consumables. I have not used a lot of consumables. Much of the art Olympic smithing has been lost to time. Oh.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to improve your weapons even more.
Oh. Wow. Oh, that's what I have equipped. Hold on. Absorption, blah, blah, blah. Terror. Maybe I want rage. Damage absorption, regen, lingering duration. Hold on. Stamina cost reduction. Endurance bonus, stamina cost reduction. Yeah. You know what? We'll just keep it easy.
I'm getting good at it.
And then we can look at weapon. You. Oh, I have so many.
Here.
Okay, what do I need? Ooh. I assume those are higher level areas. The other one I have is the Sword of Grief. The polearm was kind of fun, I'll admit. Hold on, catch up with you guys. Was the mechanic making a move? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Oh, wait, what? I can't... Oh, I can't level them up. It's just what they are. Okay. You know what? Let's go. On to adventure. Is it Sisu? Or Keku? Ooh, I kind of like Keku, actually. Okay, this entire time I've been yapping, I've been trying to remember what happened. A dense fog permanently wreathes this region, concealing the bloody atrocities that transpired here centuries ago. I've been trying to remember what happened at the end of the last stream, and I'm drawing blanks. Have I tried Path of Exile? I have it, but I've never tried it. Is that the one with the crazy huge talent trees? We went to a library. I guess I could look. I'm trying to remember it from my brain meat, but what are we on now? I feel like we're still on this one, right? You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's just go, and we'll see what the game says. That. You heal. You. Okay. He's gonna spit on me. Oh! Man. Wait, defeat all three. Oh, hold on. Defeat all three haze something? That's what it said? Excuse. Oh. Oh! Oh, I missed my rally. Oh no, I forgot about that. Okay. Tuning stone. Grant experience to the current wielded weapon. I haven't used any. Excuse me. Actually, I haven't used any of those since I've gotten them. Puberty. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Do it. Oh, do I have to use this someplace? Grant experience to the currently builded. Oh, it's a usable item. I have to put it. See, I wish I could just use stuff from my inventory and not have to do the loadout thing. Now it's like, oh, you bitch. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. Oh my god, lock on, please. Oh, I'm on the... Sorry, that was super irritating for some reason. Now we have to do that. Hooray! What did that do? And now, because I can't use it from my inventory, I have to do that again. No, not the potty. Not the potty. All I use are axes. Hooray! How do I that? And oh, that's for stamina. That's for stamina. Yeah, I got an achievement that I didn't see it. Anybody plays Dark Souls 3 here? Anybody? Are you gonna spit on me? You're not. Okay. Oh, I don't have that. Alright, what are you? Can I touch it? Can I have it? Wait, if I know, there's no need to tell me what. Alright, where's that bitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Alright, alright, alright. No, not that one! Oh! Oh, I missed the rally? Alright, you. Here's the thing. Up to this point, they haven't thrown a lot of enemies at you like this in like cluttered up areas. So I feel like I've hit the gauntlet part of the game. Not the gauntlet, but... And something Oh. As dusk fell, the towering statues soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights. All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, are arrayed countless pikes? What is a pike? Is a pike like a spear? All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, are arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus, the lot adorned with human corpses and body parts. Some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails, a gruesome display of utter barbarism. Is this a warning to outsiders? What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We should arrive at sunrise on the morrow. Only duty compels me forward now, for every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. What is this reference to? Titled page from the Journal of Sophia. Her journey to meet Francis Aldrich. Found in the Mystic Plains. They had vaguely... Hold on, let me sip my drink. Something had happened here. Mentioned in the last stream at the end. That was super fucked up. Temple of the Fallen Time Loop discovered. Where are you? I hear you. What was that, brother? You trapping me? Oh! You dancing. There's another one there. Oh, that one's interactable though. Oh my god, you. How do I get to you? Oh! Well, hold on. I guess I don't. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I have to. Oh! What we got down here? Some kind of sex cult? Wait. Oh, but what direction do I look at it from this direction? Hold on. Praise the sun. Oh, the agony. Agony backwards. Champion. Praise the sun. Agony. Agony backwards. Champion. Okay, remember that. Oh, hey, bitch. Oh, there's more of them. Well, I thought I was being smart. Apparently I wasn't. This game is done, excuse me, like world building and mystery and lore. Amazing. Definitely the weakest part of the game is its combat. Although that's also coming from somebody that genuinely doesn't gravitate towards the game because of combat and generally just gets irritated by it. Nothing over here? Oh, well, now he's dead. Wait. Chest? Chest? Supple chest. Supple chest. Wait. I can't jump. Can't jump. Okay. Supple chest later. Yes! Say that about every game? Not every game. There's some games that do combat really, really well. Oh, no.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm almost annoyed.
Wow. She's just... The game said what I was thinking. Okay. Did I have a... Thinking. I have to solve this. Wait, I got a book, didn't I? Not here. Key items? Where did that book go? Where is it you? Yes, okay. We've made landfall at the Sacrament of the Fallen. We are greeted by row upon row of solemn devotees numbering hundreds. Some wear scant coverings or crude pigments, others completely nude. Oh my. Beyond them, Francis Aldrich stands atop a grand stone stairway, akin to a god gazing down on his subjects. There can be no mistaking it, he is a master here. The whole spectacle is shocking in a rather grotesque, awe-inspiring manner. I'm led through an underground network to a private chamber where I presently await the evening's feast in our honor. There are simple aesthetic... ooh, what is that word? Ascetic? What is ascetic? These are a simple ascetic people. The eerie glee with which they look upon me is far more unsettling than the atrocities at the river. The journey has been entirely surreal, my senses overwhelmed into numbness. Oh my. Okay, well... 4. We need 4. And none of these are like praise the sun, agony, not agony champion, right? I did see you. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go off the side. Oh, I went off the side. Come on down. It's rarely used. What does it mean? It means that they forego mere materialistic things. Okay, like monks. Okay, thank you. That's a new word. I don't think I've ever heard that word. Now I'm obligated to put it into the Outer Wild script. Guys, what should I do on my first motorcycle trip? I'm like kind of nervous about it because picking up my bike is going to be a 3-hour trip. So it's going to be 3 hours on the road on my motorcycle for the first time, solo. You're right, I should stop and get ice cream. You're right. I should stop. Oh, I should stop and get pizza and ice cream. I should turn that 3-hour trip into an 8-hour trip. I'm looking for holes in the ground that I might have missed. Get a whole ice cream cake? Well, here's the thing. It's probably going to be super fucking hot. And I'm going to be in full armor. Oh, hello. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? How do I get to you? Even my pants are going to be armored pants. Okay, there's gotta be a hole. There's gotta be a hole. Show me that hole. Show me that gaping hole. Oh my god, there was a hole. A barrel? A key barrel. Oh, we have arrived at our new home upon the Plain of Mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Visa. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the Serpent's Head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What a grand pilgrimage it shall be. I can read, I promise. It's a problem. It's a problem. I don't read well out loud. Heavily decayed parchment recounting a group's migration from Visa Hills. Well, ooh, it's a mystery. Oh, like I need to go find their stuff and claim it for myself. Nothing feels more free than a motorcycle road trip. Yeah. But I'm going to be in level 2 armor in class AA gear. So it's going to be hot. Okay, well. I see nothing to give me a hint unless I missed a hole in the ground up here. I do remember seeing a supple chest. Not sure what, do I need to bing bong the bells? Bing bong. Reading in front of the class. It uses like a different part of your brain to do that. Let's like read it and talk out loud. Where in the butts was that supple chest? Alright, so we're back over here. Well. Temple of the Fallen. And I don't think I've seen any of these. Have I seen any of these images? Any of these around the courtyard? I don't think I have. Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. Don't want to wear leather. I've got, here's the thing. Can I bitch for a minute? I'm sure the ladies out there are going to understand this. And you know what? Maybe the men too, actually. There's something about motorcycle gear where they assume everybody has the same body shape, right? Like for women, it's like they assume you're going to be 5'8" and a size 6, and you're going to be like perfectly straight, and you're not going to have a giant ass or thighs. And if you do, get fucked because they don't make it in your size. Or men are all like that perfect, like what V thing, V shape or whatever. It's like they don't make motorcycle gear for people that are like a short petite, right? Everybody is shaped the same. So to get pants that actually fit my weird body, I had to get armored leggings. And I just have to pray to God that like I don't look ridiculous or I can like put jeans over the armored leggings, because that's literally all I could get for my body. Hearing you say that you don't read good out loud is wild. In front of people, no. So I'm thinking there are bells. 1, 2. There might be 4 bells. Are there symbols on the bells? Let's... Here's the hole. This... Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't help. These didn't mean anything. Hi, Kelly. How you doing? I would one day... What kind of a bike? A Honda Rebel 500. If I could make a clothing line, I wouldn't want to have merch. I would want to make motorcycle gear that is shaped for people who are not the standard motorcycle armor shape. Gear doesn't have any leeway? Not really. A motorcycle gear, armored gear, kind of needs to fit your body a certain way, because if you go down, the armor needs to not move and slide around. It needs to stay stationary, so it kind of has to be a little bit tighter in some spots. Okay. Sun. Don't let me forget. Sun. 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 I can't get out this way. I should write it down. I do have paper here. Sun. But how do I know which shape? Or which spot it goes in? I guess I could go in a circle. So maybe... Here, let me get a piece of paper, and I'm gonna do it like in a counterclockwise. So position 2 would be the sun. Good sun, good sun. This one over here was... Ooh, what is that, like a diamond? A leaf? I'm gonna try to write that down. Okay. Good art, good art. They don't make sports clothes either. Finding riding pants for your dad is a nightmare because of his thighs. Yes, I don't want to give my measurements out because like people can turn weird about that. But my waist to hip ratio is something like 0.76 or something. But it's not like I'm skinny either. But then I also have thighs as thick as that, and they don't accommodate that in motorcycle gear, unless you get something way oversized. But then it's not resting on your body, right? What are you? Sword. Now is this going to be position 1? Is there another one that I missed? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Moss. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is the last position, which is, what is it, a sword? Good sword, good sword. Was there one more I'm missing? So anybody who's played this before, am I on the right line of thinking without giving it away? Am I thinking the right thing here? That must be number 3. Yes? Okay. Fuck yeah! My big brain. Oh. From the moment Queen Vega approached me about this journal, I have had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldrich. Who is Francis Aldrich? He's been mentioned so many times before, and I cannot remember what his thing was. Is he a bad dude? Seen some thick thigh bikers that post stuff on Instagram. Yeah, generally that means getting something like I generally buy like a size 10, maybe a size 12, depending on the cut. But for some biker gear, I would be ordering like a size 16 and then wearing a belt and hoping that it stays on my waist properly and my hip armor doesn't slide. Like, that's not safe. That's not cool. However, for my lady, oh wait, Francis Aldrich seems a fool's errand. He has spurned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Himalaya fields and back. I awoke this morning to a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from my cabin and onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. Okay. The twisted demons gaze at us through the fog, their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. I feel a somber unease descend upon our party. Our guide assures us that we are approaching our destination. It does nothing to assuage my nerves. See, stuff like that, that's such good writing. That's such good writing. Okay, there must be only 3 bells. Where's the last bell? Alice Watt, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back for 27 months. In the year 871, this accursed and defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Palam, as was fated. At the behest of Queen Vega, every man, woman, and child squandering its mortal breath in this heretical den was eviscerated and hung beneath our flags and the burning gaze of Sithris. That's right, okay. The Queen gave this land to a group of people that were considered heretical against the Palamists, right? It was a group that stood up against and said, we need to separate church and state. And rather than crushing them, she took mercy on them under her husband's nose and said, you can have these lands, do not come back here, and keep it a secret, right? There was Saint Aldrich in Dark Souls 3. Well, I guess he was present in all the Dark Souls 1 and 3, but okay. I guess that's it. I found 3 bell towers, and there's 4 symbols. Or maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. You, is this really? Oh my dog. Okay. Where's your symbol? Eyeball. Okay. Okay, so we have... No, 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 no. Wrong way. Hold on. Let me sip this and look over at you guys. And I think if the for the first time to watch you play, you'd love a lore video of the Path of Exile. Didn't somebody else just come in and mention Path of Exile? What a weird coincidence. What an odd coincidence that is. Sun. I might have this backwards. Eyeball. Oh, of course I went the wrong way. And then what is it? Sword? Eyeball, sword! Please, dear God. Piss. Okay, maybe I need to read something then. Here, let me see if I did it backwards. Whoops. Sun. Oh, it's not, because that symbol isn't here. Okay, what was it? What was it? It was praise the sun, agony, reversed agony, champion. But that doesn't really work with these. Well, we could do praise the... Well, praise the sun was me aligning it, wasn't it? It didn't really actually mean. Okay, so did we find 4 journals of what's her face? Sophia. Is it in the key items? Investigative items? No, it's not investigative items, so... But Sophia, 1, 2, 3... Prison guard. I'm looking for clues about a symbol. Look for things on the bells that would cue it in. That one was broken. That one's the same. Thinking. Elon Musk stands are coming out of the woodworks. Wait, why do you say that? What is Elon Musk? Temple of the Fallen. This has to be a key. I'm want. Oh, wait a minute. Is there something I can do where they would all align? No, that's not possible. Okay, so do I have a note about this, I wonder? Usually that's in exploration? Investigative items, right? No. The land grant? This was the land grant. Okay. Right to this day, oh, she was talking directly to Francis Aldrich. So Francis Aldrich was the guy who was like, we need to separate church and state. He was the Sithris. The Sithrin guy? Like one of the founders of the religion? PoE bots. Oh, PoE bots. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Where Elon Musk, you're distracting me. How dare you? Where Elon Musk was like, I'm one of the best PoE players in the world. And then he actually played it. And it was clear that he was not actually that good at it or something. Okay, but this doesn't say anything about, the code. We already know about limpet blocks. Did we have a thing about Astro Doorway? Astro Doorway 2. This was Jelgen. This is a different zone. Okay. An ancient rusted barrel key. There is that chest over there that I couldn't reach. These are research items. These miscellaneous generally doesn't give you quest-related stuff. No, these are from previous areas. Okay. I hate to ask for it, and I don't want the answer. But does anybody have a hint or a tip? Or do I have the information I need for this? Because last time I was at one of these, I was trying real hard, and then I discovered that I didn't have all the information I needed, and I wanted to go set my bra on fire in the parking lot. Which, you know, I do a lot, but only a little tiny. Because this one was a series of poems or something. Or the other one was a series of poems. I could go ask what's-her-face? I doubt she's going to say anything more. Where was that chest? Hi, Brink. How you doing? Brink the Bearded Dragon is descending to come say hello. I mean, there's that, but that's not really... These little things in front, oh, they're all the same, they don't mean anything. Only little tips? Only little tips. I mean, I can look it up if I need to, but I'd rather not. I like figuring stuff out, but sometimes I need like a little nudge. There's no ladder over here. You have to go adult. All right, Aiken. Have fun adulting out there. Be safe. Plains of Mist? Yes. Yes. Alright, here's one of them. Anything that would cue me into a location, or which position it would be in. I don't see anything on it that differs from the other pillars, except that it has a sun on it. So I have the symbols that I need. Hold on, how do I get over there? Oh, wait, is this where the chest is? Yes, yes. Is there a hole? There's a door over there, so maybe I get it later. Because I can't jump in this game. Have I turned it off and on again? How dare you? There's no hole in the floor. Okay, I'm going to assume that I cannot get the supple chest yet. What are the symbols? I have them written down. And they're all on the thing. I'm not trying to figure out the symbols because I have all the symbols written down. I'm trying to figure out what order they go in. Because I put them in order and then reverse order, but they didn't unlock it. Unless I had that one and that one backwards. Sword, eye, sun, and then shield, I think. They're gang signs. Sometimes they're obscure. Or it could be that I got a hint for it at the last stream, and I'm not remembering what it was. Sword, eye, sun, shield. This one, okay, so this one can be either eye or sword. Hold on. This can be any of them. Which next to it was the eye. This can be... Doesn't have a sword. Oh, it does have a sword. This was the sun next to it. Let's try... shield and then sun. Because maybe I have those two backwards. So this is the only one that can be either... Oops. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Up there? Yeah, that's not it. Then I don't know. Look more in Sophia's journals. Look more in Sophia's journals. So yes, I do have the information I need. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Inventory. Why would they put Sophia's journal in miscellaneous then, and not in, investigative? Okay. Towering statues soon gave way to a more horrifying sight all along the riverbanks. Piercing through the fog are an array of countless pikes. Could the sword be a pike? No, that's a sword. The lot adorned with human corpses and body parts. Some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails. A gruesome display of utter barbarism. It is a warning to outsiders. What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We could arrive at sunrise. It could be the sun. Only duty compels me forward, for every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. Okay, so maybe sun? Hold on, hold on. Oops, no, no, no. What are you? Okay. Ooh, there might be one more. Approach, arrival, journey. Okay. At a landfall of the Sacrament of the Fallen, we are greeted by row upon row of sullen devotees, numbering hundreds, some wearing scant coverings or crude pigments, others completely nude. Beyond them, Aldrich stands atop a grand stone, akin to a god gazing down. Maybe I? Everybody's watching her? Be no mistake, he is the master here. The whole spectacle is shocking. Led through an underground network into a private chamber where I presently await the evening's feast in our honor. There are simple aesthetic people, the eerie glee in which they look upon us. Okay, I? Which means this one would be that, and which means that one would be, whatever the hell this thing is. Nope. Let's look at the next journal. The moment Queen Vega approaches me about this journey, I've had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldred seems a fool's errand. He has spurned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Himalaya fields and back. I woke this morn to a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from the cabin and onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. The twisted demon gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted with anger, sorrow, fear. It doesn't really translate into a symbol. Anger, sorrow, fear. Feel somber unease descending into our party. Our guide assures us we are approaching our destiny. It does nothing to assuage my nerves. That doesn't... I mean, that's got mention of looking, but... Viral, was that a maybe, like a guess, or was that an actual tip? For tip. Because I don't see a symbol in this. We could do... Doesn't mention anything about... Well, I woke in the morn. I don't know what the shield thing is supposed to be. And even then, that's like... kind of what it is anyways. Unless I have it backwards? I don't have it backwards. This one has to be... eye or sword. I mean, unless it's like... that. I don't know what that is either. Should I look it up? Is it time to look it up? I also don't see any more... Do you have a tip that could poke me that way? Hold on. You're getting messages, but I'm not into... There we go. It is related to the journals? Am I missing a journal then? I must be missing a journal. I got one over here. It was like right here in the corner, right? I don't see one over here. Something I like about if you die, they don't make you fight a bunch of enemies all over again. Like, you don't really lose a lot of progress. I am glad it does that. Symbols are in frames that have different shapes. Symbols on the door. Oh, on the door. Okay, let me go look at the door. Let me go look at the door. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! No, Brink, you're okay. You're okay. You're perfect. You're perfect. I'm gonna shit my pants right here on stream. I'm gonna shit my pants. This is the worst day of my life. Okay, I know what this one is. I didn't put anything about these. Well, I guess it's a 50-50. It doesn't really matter. I don't need to go look. Okay, it's the other way. This one will be I. Oops, wrong way. And that one will be... Sun? Yeah, sun. No? Oh, because this one's supposed to be I. Oh, this one should be I. I don't remember if this was the sun. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. So that one would be shield? That feels really bad. Once again, making something way more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, we got there. That hurts. That hurts me. That hurts me real bad. That hurts me in places I don't want to talk about. Walkthroughs of the game are terrible. If just seeing shapes on the door, that was all I needed. And it hurts. Oh, frame rate. Frame rate. I love this game, and sometimes I also hate this game. I'm ready for lore now. Hello. Is Freddy Krueger here? What is that sound? Wait, who's the guy who goes... Who's that? Who's that? Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. It's Jason Voorhees? Okay. Or is it Michael Myers? Groovy, baby. Oh, hello. Ooh, but do I have what I need to close it? Spit at me. Get in there, get in there. Get in there. keep missing the rally. I need more stamina. Hold on. Defeat all 3 haze of grief variants. There we go. One of them, pretty sure it's Jason Voorhees. Okay, okay. I've never seen any of those movies. Acolytes who dare to cross the threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road to the ranks of the jubilant harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. Our truth and ordained purpose must be more than simply known. They must dwell within you, burning with euphoric clarity. Falter not, for Tiar, the eternal judge, watches all. Oh no, wait! I watched the one of the Halloween where they kept saying over and over and over again, "Evil dies tonight." That's all I remember of the movie. Was Jamie Lee Curtis and "Evil dies tonight." That's Michael Myers, right? Hey, girl, hey. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch! You should watch all the Nightmare on Elm Street and the Friday the 13th movies. How many are there? Are there like 45 movies? This looks hazardous. This is not health and safety compliant. Ew! Oh, I wasted it. Beyond lies the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land and these caves. Who they were, we know not, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord Tiar. We let their edifices of sacrilege endure beyond this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in fervent chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Ooh, heavy metal. Okay, there's stuff down there. What are these little... Are these coffins? Like 8 each or something? Here's the thing. I sat down and I watched the Hellraiser movies. And I almost didn't make it. By the way, I watched Backrooms. And like, it wasn't anything to write home about, but it was not too terrible. Definitely some of the writing was like, I'm 14 and this is deep. Oh, Jesus. But overall, like, not bad. Oh, I missed the rally again. It's fine. It's fine. I would say that Exit 8, is that what it's called? Exit 8 was vastly superior. But you know, it is okay. Although now they're making like a Siren Head movie, right? Alright, alright. Oh, I don't have enough! Oh! No. Wow! I played the game. Do you generally not like scary? I love horror. Horror is my favorite. Horror is my favorite. I love horror. But I'm also kind of hard to please when it comes to horror. Because I do not like jump scares, like loud sounds, because to me that's not horror. That's just being really fucking irritating. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. I hate it because it's not horror. It's just loud irritating sounds. Oh. But like Hereditary? Oh, give me more. Put it in my body. Are you okay? You gonna come on out? Oh. Heard good things about Backrooms. I think crazy with production. Oh, I also enjoyed Iron Lung. Like I was I would say I liked Iron Lung more than Backroom. Definitely needed some editing. But in a few strides, you shall stand before the pit of mycelium. Is that a mushroom? Mycelium? Where our sacred morsels of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. A handful of you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew, then descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colors wreathe and hop, when the walls wane and waver as though melting into the void, only then may you rise and press forward upon your path. Do you like things by Mike Flanagan? Can you give me an example of a work by Mike Flanagan? Ow. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, my knees! Oh no, no. Can I lock on? There we go. Pretty sure there was a... Well, I can't jump up. Hill House, Bly Manor, Midnight... I've watched Midnight Mass like 3 times at this point. I fucking love Midnight Mass. I've heard of those other ones and I haven't seen them though. Ugh, shooty shooty bang bang boy. Woo. Trying to get out. I'm trying. Oh my god, bitch. Also, I was pleasantly surprised by Widow's Bay. I generally don't like horror or a comedy. And I especially generally don't go for horror comedy. But oh my god. I'm out of stamina. Just kill it! Huh? I generally don't like horror comedy, but Widow's Bay was amazing. Can we all agree that Patricia is perfection? Why did I come down here? Oh, right there. Yeah, if you haven't seen Widow's Bay, I highly recommend it because it exceeded my expectations tenfold. Really good character writing. Pretty decent horror. Nope. Don't fall, don't fall. Is this what closes the wub-wubs? Large prism emits a constant hum, is much heavier than it looks. Prism composed of complex crystalline lattice, whose peculiar structure traps and delays limbic frequencies. This mechanism disrupts any looping resonance. Okay. So that will close the wub-wub. Ow. Did I come from this way? I think I came from that way. Seems like Apple TV doesn't promote as much, which is, I mean, it's like all word of mouth, right? Which is amazing. I didn't watch it on Apple TV. I had to, you know, borrow a friend's website to watch it. Now, was there a second way to go? Where are you? Did I go this way? Through the wub wub. I hear. Where are you? Oh, yes. I hate these enemy types. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I can't see what's going on! You. Put it in your body. Put it in your body. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Becky. Oh! God! Different types! Block off of it. But I have to kill it. Where did it go? Did it fall? Oh my god, I'm gonna set my house on fire. I'm gonna set my house on fire. Good, I got a rally. Ugh! Anyways. It was instantaneous. It had a... like a 2 or 3 second wait. Felt like getting sharded. Not really. Not especially. Oh my god, did you guys hear that, the guy who's been playing Kratos? He, like, tore his bicep muscle, which is a severe injury, and is being recast. Because they can't wait for him to heal. It's like an 8-month healing process for a torn bicep. Oh, I feel so bad for that guy. So bad for him. That sucks so bad. Oh, hello. Wait, no, don't touch me. Imagine breaking that hard just to get gimped by a bicep tear. Yeah, but... yeah, like, he had to go in for surgery to repair that. Muscle tears in general suck really bad. But when you do it so hard that you literally have to go in and have it surgically corrected... ugh. Heard about that poor guy? Yeah. Oh my god, you really? And there's another one up there? What, do you have a... and that one has an umbilical. Okay. I gotta try to get through it. Alright. Not bad. Good to use a healing kit. Just wait. Oh, one more up. No, he's right there. Okay. Right on the edge, of course. Please come down. Please come down. Oh my god. There's one over there. Okay. Breather. He filmed 4 full episodes? Yeah, and they can't wait because, especially because, the kid playing Atreus is gonna grow up. Eight months is a long time for a kid. the wobble berm? You now stand before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins, its rapture entwined flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreathe and waver before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp firm the three ordained verities. I don't know what a verity is. Verities, or let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Verity? Okay, puzzle then? You know what, let's clear it. Let's clear it and then we can look at the puzzles. I lied. Tiara, the servant monarch, forever protects its children above. Sethrus the deceiver forsakes us for the golden star. No, you both have umbilical holes. Okay, are you gonna combine them? Combine them. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, I can't use my drone. Oh, I can't use my drone. Okay. Yay, we've got the rally too. Wow. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Hold on, let me sip my drink and look over you guys. Feel bad for the guy. Kratos would be the role of your life for most actors. And he, from what I understand, he'd done a lot to bulk up to play the part. I'm curious who they're going to recast. Higher. Could you take me higher? Lower. Power. Abandonment. True. False. False. Alive. Dead. Oops. Dead. Destruction. Reckoning. Sethrus. TR. Okay. Okay, I don't hit anything. Oh. Okay. Now we know.
The dosage must be off.
What?
Okay. Start over.
That guy was from... He had played in Sons of Anarchy, was he? Oh. The Kratos dude? He's an established actor. So yeah, he's gonna be okay, but still, that's heartbreaking. I hope. See, did I come this way? I kind of hope that they cast somebody who's not a big name. I would really love for them to get a new face in there. Like somebody who's like truly Greek, although it's old man Kratos, so that's... They don't have to be like a young Greek man. Okay. Must grasp in 3 ordained verities. 3. Okay. TR. What fate befell the false god Severus? Was he cast down? The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. One more. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Severus? So those are our 3 clues, huh? And now we need to figure out what word? Verb. I mean, if it's like, oh, I should look and see if there's a, like a bird or a star or something attached to it. Where is it? No, I don't see anything. Okay, well, that's a tree. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? So, tree TR? Why do we scorn the emptiness? Okay, wait, hold on. Tree. Tree. One true God. What is this one? Compass. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Severus? Empty promises. Okay, so there should be one more. Okay, that one doesn't have it. Moon. That looks like a Pac-Man. What fate befell the fate of Severus? I'm gonna say death. Okay. So according to these people, TR is the one true god, right? TR forever protects his children above. The fate of Severus was probably death. Forsakes us for the golden star. Severus the Deceiver forsakes us for the golden star. Wait, is he called the golden star? Hold on. Double check. No. Servant monarch. There was another one over here, maybe? The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Okay, so the fate of Severus was death. The one true god is TR. Empty promises? A reckoning, maybe? Alright, let's go see. That one is empty promises. Power. Abandonment. Okay. But it's why do we abide the empty promises? Wait, why were they doing it for power? Hold on. Let's double check that. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Severus? Because he abandoned them. Okay? So say we all. Hi Spawn Camp, how you doing? Why do we scorn him? Because he abandoned us? Ha ha! Okay. Next is... This one is the Fate of Cytherus. Death. Okay. One true god. Is it TR? With my massive brain and my huge tits. How's everyone's week? My week was very tiring, but a very good week. How was yours? There's a boy over there. I have to go kill him. I gotta go kill that boy. He ain't right. Oh my god, there's so many paths. Did I pass it? I did pass the exam. I went and got licensed officially early this morning. And I was very pleased because I had to get a brand new license and everything. And the picture actually turned out really good. Like, I don't look like a psychopath. Or like I'm deeply, deeply afraid. Okay, so we had to get that boy. No, 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 no! Oh! Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, my knees. God damn. That really hurt. Yay for independence? Indeed. I'm looking forward to my first... To bring my bike home is going to be a 3-hour trip. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate these things. I should have rallied. So I can't get over there. So it's like first solo ride because I was riding with somebody teaching me. So first solo ride is gonna be about 3 hours on the road. Up there, are you serious? All right, posture check. Ugh. Don't drop the bike. I didn't drop the bike. I got 4 points marked off for like a couple little things. Like on the emergency stop, I was 2 feet past where they wanted you to be, and on a churn, I was 0.9 seconds slower than was a perfect score. Which those are all like little things. Like I missed 4 out of the potential 40 I could have had marked off. First sacrament. Oh god, do I need to write this down too? Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. Ultimate duty. Duty. Is it like poop? 2 feet past scooping in somebody's grandma. Well, they shouldn't be in front of my 450-pound motorcycle. Grandma, eat shit. Bitch. Tuck and roll, Granny. Second. Oh, I should be marking down the symbols. Hold on. Second sacrament's a sword and eye. Second is a sword and an eye. Got it. Nailed it. Wait, I didn't read it. Hold on. As is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. Okay, I need to go back and see what the first sacrament symbol was. Just in case. Hands and a cup. Oh my god. Hands. And a cup. No, that's not a cup. That's an hourglass. That's an hourglass. Oh, and I got to retake the test on a Honda Grom that was well maintained and like half the size of the first bike I was on. And y'all, if you ride motorcycles, if you've never rid on a Honda Grom, I cannot recommend it highly enough. It was so much fun. Like tiny, looked a little ridiculous, yes. Doesn't even fucking matter. Doesn't even matter how it looked. It was so much fun. Like, I got on it, and I was, like, checking out the dash, getting everything situated and figured out, rolled on the throttle, and stalled the bike out immediately. Because I was used to my Rebel, where you give it a little bit of throttle, and that thing has power behind it. I stalled it out immediately because I figured just give it a little throttle. It took so much throttle, which means it's a super forgiving bike. Like, you can roll the throttle, and you're not going to, like, buck. But if I did that, like, on a Rebel, I would, you know, get thrown off the bike. I just kept like rolling the throttle and rolling the throttle and rolling it back even more. It was like, no fucking way this is how much throttle it takes to get this little thing moving. Am I making the switch from having a car to a bike? Nah. I'm gonna be selfish and have both because like weather and groceries. And if I needed to take Brink to the vet, I would not want to have Brink on a bike. It's too risky. An Indian Scout Bomber. That's like a lightweight, that's like a nimble lightweight cruiser, right? I love nimble cruisers, like 450 pounds and under. I love lightweight cruisers so much. But man, a Kawasaki Eliminator. Uh-oh. Sacraments. I need to go find more sacraments. Right? Yeah. Okay. I have the first two. Hello, what are you? I got something in my pocket for you. Why don't you reach into my pocket and see what it is? Alright. I need to do my glyphs. Add glyphs. Hold on. Give that one healing. Yeah. Confirm. What can you do? Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. Okay. Do I have a boom boom? Interrupt. Okay, so I'm going to put interrupt on this one because that's what I'm familiar with. And I'm going to give you that. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. E-bikes and e-motos are like kind of in, but man, they need to figure out the laws for those things because they are not bicycles. And the way people ride them, switching between road and pedestrian and sidewalk, it's a wonder more people haven't gotten killed. They need to figure that shit out. definitely wear goggles. Wait, what am I doing? I need to get onto the other. I'm looking for two more sacraments. I've been through here, but there were a lot of directions I could have gone back, right? E-bikes and e-motos, I feel, are a case of the biggest idiots are ruining it for everybody else, or parents giving them to their kids. Like, those are not little scooters. Those are modes of transportation. Okay, so that's that. Is there another way to go in here? No. Okay. It's insane how fast I can go. Yes. How do I go back? Oh my god, I'm going in circles. So I came... Wait, okay, so I came from here. Go back down. I remember this. So, check down there. Back here again, so there must be a way to go back. No, okay. I came in through this direction. So maybe down here, did I miss a way? Down here then? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, hello. You like my new axe? Oh, biscuits and butts. Man. Wait, a teen killed a 70-year-old granny when he hit her with a scooter. That's awful. That's awful. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. But actually, that got us way back, so... Okay. Was there not, like, 3 different directions to go back that way? The sacraments wouldn't be over there. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. It would need to be up here. So, first sacrament. Second. Okay, so when I go down that big flight of stairs, I need to remember to not go straight, but there's a pathway hidden off to the side. You know, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something maybe a little bit bold. If it goes faster than 10 miles an hour, you should be licensed for it. And it should be on a bike path, not on the roads, not on the sidewalks. It should be on a bike path. You, over here. This is where I died. If it's not enough for you, take public transit. Okay, another key. I'm getting a lot of keys. Get up. Don't fall. You pedal faster than 10 miles an hour, then you ride that bike. Oh, it doesn't really do the stancing on that one, though, does it? I could compromise 15. I don't know. The difference between 10 miles an hour and 15 is actually a lot. Okay, we need a vagina key. Oh, there's another one. Phew. Oh, he gave 0 shits. Oh my god. So much easier. Does this just like use way less stamina than the other weapons did? Wow. Alright, what are you? Third sacrament is a man getting impaled and not in the sexy way. I hope I know what that means. Man praying, getting impaled. What if a person runs faster than 10 miles an hour? Use those legs, baby. I'm talking about, like, motorized. Like, if all you're doing is twisting a throttle, or, I don't know, do they have throttles? Do you shift on an e-bike? Or an e-moto, e-scooter, whatever they're called? Is there a clutch in there? Oh, hello. I came from that way. Oh, shortcut. Right? No. That's where I came from. Hold on, thinking. Came from here. Maybe another direction to go. Don't have a vagina key. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't read the sacrament. Oops, sorry, hold on. Electric unicycle. For a sacrament, only through our sacrifice the gates of the Himalara fields shall open once more for TR to reclaim his realm. Fourth, ooey gooey snake boys. Ooey gooey snake boys. Big eyeballs. Trogdor. Is it possible to run 10 miles an hour? Yeah. What's the world record for a mile? I'm gonna say like 4 minutes, which would put you at 15 miles an hour. 15? Okay, so we can compromise at 15. I would compromise at 15. I think that's fast enough that, wait, where's that room? Hold on, think, back. It's fast enough that, like, if you crashed, you wouldn't die. You probably wouldn't lose a lot of skin. Oh, God. The thought of road rash freaks me out. This way? Oh my God, where was that room? See, this is the part where it's like, oh, a map would be really nice. It was past. Third sacrament was there. So there should be a path back here. Yeah. Okay, here. Think. Hold. Thinking. Up. We need to go up. There. Stairs. Stairs? I'm going down. Is this the right way? I might be going backwards. No. Okay. Okay. First sacrament. 2 hands in an hourglass. Wow! Second sacrament. Sword through an eyeball. Third sacrament. A man being impaled and not in the sexy way. Fourth is Trogdor. You're not Trogdor. You're Trogdor. Wow. Hold on, I haven't caught up with you guys for a bit. You follow a streamer who just got their license for an electric unicycle. That's sick. If somebody goes through the effort to get licensed, goes through like a training course for it, then fuck yeah. ride that bike, be safe, wear your gear, know what you're doing. But to just like, oh, what is it, Silent Hill? I can do this. And it's fine. Alright, let's go on out. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed the rally. I missed the rally and I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Damn, that rally. Damn, that rally, though. Woo! Woo! Never to catch me! You never to catch me! Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on. Why are you locking onto the one all the way in the back, brother? Okay. There's one. There's one. Hooray! Advanced Lipic forging. Oh, nice. That means we can take that to the blacksmith. Wow. We can get stronger weapons. Alright, what do we need? What is it, Euphoria? Do I have? I do. Wrong one. Oh, no, right one. And... oh, wrong one. Right one, actually. Lied. I should use that. I should use that. Alright, sit up straight. Hold on. Posture check. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Oh, we dancing. Get that EDM ready. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made, I read that as lubricant, made a jubilant harbinger. Okay, that looks like the way to go. So let's go up here. To whomever finds this writ, this surely means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye and the Eye of God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Agatha perished seeking this accursed place. I have followed his path and finally discovered it, and yet I shall draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting halls of lies and folly, I have ascended to this nigh unreachable point. As in this place, I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the keystone of ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. But let them stand as relentless sentinels, their presence a deathly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled amongst our order. To such an orchestration we have all agreed so many seasons ago, and yet I am burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still serve with extreme insanity. What shall become of the keystone, seeped for near eternity in such debilitating current? None of us, the architects of this eerie making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of its work. What we have wrought, which we have not yet fully mastered. Once our artifact claimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Olza, is that a name we've heard before? General Olza, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of the Ecstasy, set down these words in the year 1508 that our deeds may be known should fate see them unearthed. I don't think so. dancing! I'm dancing! Oh. I'm not hitting anything. Bitch. Oh, hello. Okay, there was a boy dancing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I missed the. That was so. The rally was so fast. Yeah, I'm getting a vibe from this, but I can't quite place it. I kind of feel like it's more Returnal. Getting closer, dingus. Oh, oh, I'm going fast. I'm like Sonic. Go fast. Oh, oh, oh. How does it feel to be stunlocked, bitch? How's it feel? How's it feel? Doesn't feel good, does it? Keystone of Ecstasy, an ancient sculpture depicting a twin-headed serpent. It is carved from a strange material found in the Temple of the Fallen. Wow. I'm gonna upgrade this.
The Keystone of Ecstasy is ours.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's our second one. We can go close the wub up. Let's go close the wub up. Can't we close the wub wub? We can. Ah! Ew, that sounds juicy. I don't remember which one you are. Guardian detector calibrated. Guardian detector now check remaining. Oh, I've completely forgotten that I can even do that with the potty compass thing. No, not the potty compass. This thing. It's almost time. The first act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. TR will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation? My excitation is at times overwhelming. Oh, like excitement? I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. TR, look upon us as your will be done. Well, let's go find a save point, get on here, and get some lore. It's quite enough adventure. I'm ready for my lore. Thank you.
Now we need 2 more. We can go over the clues for the next one.
Do I have anything to research?
Find something interesting?
I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
What am I supposed to do with the keystone?
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
Like right now, or can we just go do the other ones and then come back later? So we've done this one. Do we want to do... Oh, two-headed snake. Let's do Screamy Face because he looks interesting.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help. His name is Caspian Fran. He researched this symbol for his thesis. He teaches history in Talju.
Talju.
When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, the Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
Talju, go find Boro. Talju, go find Boro. First, I should go upgrade my weapon, though. I think I have Ecstasy and Rage, right? Wasn't Rage the first key? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, hello. Lore? Grief? Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Your name is Remy Latam.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Aribeth, OMSIV's Epsilon Division. I'm also known as Aribeth Latam, wife of Vitalis Latam, and mother of a young boy I set free.
If that's true, what was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back. I love you. Never come back. You should have listened to me. If you want to know why I hunted down the Vigil, go to the OMSIV camp in Akasa Marshes. You'll find my file on a laptop. You need a code to open the camp's gate. Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box. Today's code is 14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
And I thought my family had issues. Listen, it might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always 2 sides to a story.
Sick. I know exactly where that gate is too. It's like right outside the town. It's like literally right. Why is your hat? His hair is so distracting. I can't, brother. I can't. We gotta put something on that. We gotta put something on that. How do I put this on your body? There we go. Thank you. Okay. I'm not entirely sure why they chose... I think it's more the hairstyle that it looks really clean and shiny. But it's so
Let's
distracting.
get those weapons serviced.
What did I give him? This.
Awesome. Your weapons will become deadly.
But do I have what I need?
Hi,
Like
bud.
level 5. Ah!
I'm getting good at it.
Sick. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. We're a critty bang bang boy now. So that camp was like right... Frame rate, please. Right over there. I don't know if I have the thing to close this. Wub wub. Right over there. Right over there. Okay, but first, before we solve more secrets of who Mama is, I need to go to the bathroom. We've been going for a bit, so we're gonna take a quick break. 10 minutes to go to the bathroom, get food, get drink, get up and move around. We'll be back in 10 minutes with more of the game, so I'll be right back. about 10 minutes, right? I want to get back to the lore. All right, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause your wub wub. Damn, that was a lot of wub wub in there. Thank you for hanging out through the break. You ate anything? What did you consume? Terry boy, you taking off? Thank you for hanging out. You have a good day. All right, getting all set up. We finally got through the dungeon delving and the bot and the enemies, and in theory, we should be onto the lore. Boop. I had a piece of toast with like a slice of extra sharp cheddar cheese on it. And hear me out. And on top of that is like some vanilla Greek yogurt. It's the perfect blend of like sweet and savory with like a crunch to it. Oh, so tasty. So tasty, so good. First, let's see if we can close the wub wub. Frame rate, please. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Let me see if I can just like go right by him and just like sneak in. Just sneak in. No. All right.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Oh, it works.
Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Yay, we did it! I don't know why it's chugging all of a sudden. It hasn't done this in the past. Maybe I need to restart my computer. I have oh my god, sorry, a 4070. Thank God I got it before the drama began. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Drama began with computer parts being super expensive. If something happened to my computer, I don't know what I would do. I guess sell my motorcycle, get a new computer. Oh, was I supposed to look under? Wait. Shit, I was supposed to look under the seat, wasn't I? Piss. Hold on. Hold on. This guy runs like he has bad knees. I kind of relate. Oh, I don't have to look under? Oh my god. Oh my... Oh. Oh. 2, 3, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. 151991. Hold on, let me double check. Well, 14. She said 14, right? Today's number is 14. not a spring chicken anymore. How do we actually know how old our dude is? I want to say like early 40s. Like, he doesn't seem like a young guy. Doesn't look like he's in his 20s. No, no, no. All right, 1519111. 991. All the loot! Alright, who's gonna spit at me first?
This is Technician Dawes, reporting a security breach and observation outpost. Limbic entities have breached the perimeter. They're everywhere. Oh my god, I'm almost at the gate. What? No!
And he died. Oh, I can just go out into the world while it's going. Cool. Oh, I should be rallying. Bitch. Wow, that was like last second to get on that. Alright, super dead. The establishment of Outpost 8 has already proven fruitful. It seems we chose the right location for the camp. Within the first 2 days, we've already recovered our first artifact. A sphereless limbic rod with designation Whiskey. It has been cataloged, packaged, and will be ready for transport with our first shipment in 3 months. The rod was found wrapped in a parchment scroll. Brink, can I help you? What has your eagle eye, Brink? What has your eagle eye? Rod was found wrapped in parchment scroll. Initial inspection reveals much of it to be decayed beyond legibility. However, the image of a flower is visible in a faded blue tint. Our translators are already busy deciphering the rest of the visible text and should have results soon. We've received the translator's report on the decayed scroll. Calligraphy and language analysis places the origin squarely in the early 11th century. The translation itself refers to a second rod of sphereless Yankee design buried nearby. It appears these two rods are linked as part of a set. The burial location is situated to the southwest of present-day Patham Abbey. Southwest Patham Abbey. Okay. A road network has been built in the area. Hopefully the modern earthworks have not disrupted the local topography too much. I'll set out tomorrow to investigate the area. Southwest of the Abbey. Southwest of the Abbey is... The Abbey's over there. Okay. You boys gonna get up and dance? Dragon, yeah, Brink is looking very intently around, like at the screen, then at me, at the screen, and then at me. Like she's noticed something and doesn't understand why I'm not reacting to it. Deployment orders. Onset Epsilon 8, Epsilon 8, 1992. Subject, multiple suspected SSE. Target, Outpost 8, Acosta Marshes. Objective, Standard Protocol Charlie, preparation for activation event. Establish perimeter security. Instruct on-site personnel in emergency protocol. Time window, 2 weeks. she has like legit thrown herself at the screen so many times that the screen she uses to watch stuff I will never be able to use for anything because it's got like Brink face prints on it and like little tiny scratches from her claws. Oh, hello. Right? There we go. There we go. Can we not get stuck in the corner? There we go. All sconces are set. My duty is complete. None save our sacred sodality shall ever tread past our protected door. We've come across a lot of these, I guess, sconces that are just like out there in the middle of nowhere and they don't do anything. Farlum Dario, Third Order Architect of the Lodge of Grief, in resolute service to the great province of Umbrahan against all in any eventual of melancholic limbic aberrations. So are they part of a massive puzzle then? What are you? Ooh. That looks like a butt farting, doesn't it? That looks like a butt farting. Okay, well. A V. Is there a V on here? Oh, someone, okay. Double checking. Alright. Odd. I can remember where a couple of them are. High-tech case, sophisticated case containing peculiar masks. 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 I don't think I'm going through my brain Rolodex. I don't think I've encountered something with masks. Okay, so we have... In this area, there are 3 unknowns. There's that down there. Over there is a door leading under that mound. And then beyond that is a set of pillars that can be rotated. These guys should stay down now that the wub is gone. Okay, so we need to go south. Shit, was it southeast or southwest? I think it was southwest, which would be over there, right? Oh man. Here, let me look. Let me look. Now, all those keys and no place to go. No. Might just be in general notes. No, this was from the area we were just in. No. All about past 8. No, not that. Oops. It's not under... That's in leave. These two, these are also, we haven't quite figured these out yet. The cryptic clues. Shit, was it south? East or southwest? Oh man. I should start archiving stuff. Oh yeah, JFK and... Oh, it's a research item. Okay. I wish I could sort by date, most recent gotten. These are all old. When I'm not streaming, I'll come back. Maybe I'll come back later. And I'll archive all the stuff that I don't need. Piss. I want to say it was over in that direction, near where we first came in. And it's a limbic rod, right? But I kind of need all the limbic rods if I can get them. Yeah, the inventory isn't super great. Like it's not awful either, but not a lot of not very intuitive, I guess is the word. Excuse me, don't mind me. Now it's buried. Don't mind me, excuse me. Would it just be a shiny on the ground? I'm gonna put my back... Oh, maybe... I wonder if it's that over there. Oh no, I can't get across. Oh no! Oh no! Man! Piss. Come here. Take my anger out of you. So, okay, so imagine I'm standing at the Abbey. Abbey faces that way. Southwest would be over here. Like, okay, let's go, let's just do it. Let's just do it. What are we trying to find? There was a note, and I can't find the note in my inventory. A note that said, another limbic rod, which was to the set, completed the set that we have now, is buried southwest, question mark, of the Abbey. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's what I was looking for in my inventory, was specifically what it said, but I couldn't fucking find it. Well, that didn't help. course. Of course. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Alright. So here's the Abbey. Everyone's super dead. Everyone's super, super dead. Over oops. That way. Or like around the corner? Well, I guess it's either going to be around the corner or it's going to be back that way. So I guess we don't really have that far to go look. If it's not southwest. Don't mind me. You know, I've been over here already, and if I already got the rod during exploration, because there was an item over here. I wonder if I already got it. Oh, I must have already... I'm not crazy, right? I came over here before anything else. Am I not hitting it? Oh. Shit. It was right here. Alright, I'm gonna go look around here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, so we can go look around the other side too. But honestly, if it's not there, I'm going to assume I already got it at the start of the game during exploration. What side are you looking for? I don't. It's ecstasy something. Hold on, I can look. Where the fuck is it? Oh! I don't know. Oh my god, I did. Designated Yankee. I got whiskey, and I was looking for Yankee. That... Oh, that chaps my ass. Curse my curiosity! Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Getting the French toast out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're fine. Alright, back to the truck. X zone. Why is my mouse up here? What's my mouse doing? Has my mouse been there the whole time? Can I? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna give her the research item.
Find anything out there? Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This case is designed to hold custom OMSIF Ambedo masks. Is that a real thing? In the late 70s, OMSIF agents began training against live limbic entities at the Auriga Museum facility. Over time, specialized tactics were developed, and units were formed to combat and contain entities of a specific limbic sphere. Over the next decades, many operatives were fascinated by the ancient full guard lodges of the limbic age, who, much like them, had also specialized in combating specific limbic spheres. While the Zeal Council forbade excessive customization of standard issue equipment, they eventually relented, and OMSIF units were granted permission to uniquely tailor their masks to match their representative limbic sphere expertise. This brought a greater sense of identity and purpose within each unit. These masks came to be known as Ambedo masks, Ambedo visors, or Ambedo veils. Cool. They just wanted fashion. Oh. Alright, where did she say? Borrow at Lingen? Jelgen. No, that's the Talju. Borrow. So how you doing? How the wife? How the kids? Oh, Jesus. We did see a city off in the distance burning at the cathedral, didn't we? This must be the burning city. Oh my Lanta.
Dear God. This isn't the Talju Agatha and I left behind. Be careful.
Missed my rally. That's unfortunate. Not even a respirator, brother? How are you breathing? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, blah. Wrong one. Wrong one. Can I please lock on to the... There we go. My... Is it my ears? I know, me too. Sometimes you just gotta scream it out. Oh, Lord. And I cannot see what's going on here. I can't see what's going on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Awesome.
Now, we both know that didn't
Yeah, we both know that you do. Your neck looks like a testicle. Everyone's laughing at you. Spit at me. Okay, I hit it. Okay, got some good stuff. Oh, I should be healing. Yeah, that, okay. Alright, not so bad. I've got something in my front pocket for you. Why don't you reach into my pocket? See what it is. Give it a little squeeze and say, how do you do? Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. Nothing? Okay.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
What's that song? It's a South Park song. You could probably Google South Park, I got something in my front pocket, and you would find it. It's not sexual harassment panda, but it's close.
Who are you?
I'm Borrow. I'm the town's mechanic and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere. The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they They used flamethrowers.
Okay, there's a problem with this guy. Look at his hat and how his face moves compared to how his hat moves.
When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
You can't see it. You can't unsee it. His face is like moving up and down through his hat, like his hat isn't actually on his head.
Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Well, he could be anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the town hall. During emergencies, people assemble there. It's impossible to see anything out there. Take this map. The town hall is already indicated on it. I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
Okay. Where are we? We're at number 4? We're down there. So up to the right, or we could go straight ahead. Let's go straight ahead to the town hall first.
Hadia is a prison. You know what happens when two animals are trapped in a small cage, right?
One kills the other.
After a while, one ends up in the other one's belly. Doesn't matter who rules over Hadia. A king, a politician, or a despot. It will always turn to shit. I don't know much about politics, and never cared about it. I want to fix cars, and get on with my day. I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other. Giving themselves more reason to hate one another for generations to come. Like all wars, this one is beyond madness, especially considering we've been at peace for centuries. The media played their part in this mess. I hold them responsible for this war. They keep spewing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match.
That would never happen in real life. That's so silly. My belief in this world has been suspended. Too unrealistic.
I've only heard about the peacekeepers. I've never met anyone from the outside world. I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know. I'm not the type to socialize much. However, I do read a lot. I've come across some newspapers from the outside world.
I like the idea that this continent, this country, whatever, Hedea, is highly isolated from the rest of the world. So much so that sometimes you'll come across people who have never seen somebody from another country.
It's highly illegal in Hadia, making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here. Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setharus. Sabs have let go of their faith in the name of progress. Look outside. How's that for progress? You stray from Setharus's gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there.
Yeah, but the problem with that is if you talk to somebody who is a Sabinian, they're going to say the exact same thing about the Palamists, and they're not wrong because both sides are committing war atrocities, right? And like, I don't like the idea that you need to be worshipping something in order to have a sense of morality.
They killed women and children. Not with bullets.
Hi, Roman, how you doing?
No, that would have been merciful. They burnt them alive. Their screams. They will haunt me until the day I die. Word of advice. Never lose touch with your god.
Although, have we seen an instance yet of Palamists killing Sabinians? Like, we've heard a lot of Palamists talk, and they've said some pretty nasty shit. But have we come across their acts of war yet? I don't think so. Tired as fuck, just came home from work. Well, it's finally over. Now you can relax. Drinking Coke and eating chips? Fuck yeah. Have they attacked anyone but me? I'm trying... Maybe at the library, but that was Palamis attacking Palamis, right? Or was that Sabinians attacking Sabinians? I don't think we've come across a war camp of Palamists.
Talju was a Palamis village in the Sabinian province. Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian families were living peacefully here in Talju.
Wait, Talju was a Palamis village in the Sabinian province. Sabinians surrounded us. Sabinian families were living peacefully here in Talju.
The Sabs tucked tail and ran off when they heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here. We didn't hang them in trees. We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things.
Is this like a Souls game? I would call it more like God of War, like the modern God of War games, than I would a Souls game.
I don't know what they are. They terrify me. The noises they make and that scream.
Kind of be the opposite. If your morality is based on permission instead of empathy and compassion, then it's more about what you think you can get away with instead of what you think is right. That's why people say there's no love, but there's no hate like Christian love, right?
I remember from the Holy Book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason. If that were the case, they'd only be interested in killing Sabs, not Palamists. The demons don't give a damn who you pray to or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart.
Good talk, brother. Do you want anything? Can I give him anything? I haven't found uses for these yet. Currently downloading the game? Hell yeah. It has exceeded my expectations in every way. Although I'm here for like story and lore. And the combat has like kind of been a bit of a slog. But it's not so bad that it turns me off from the game. Oh, how do I get through here? Do you have an exit? Okay, maybe I need to go back and around then. Oh, hello? Oh, hello? Okay, hold on. Plant our feet, pull out our compass. We need to go north. Yes, we need to go that way. I'm not crazy. And I can hear them on the other side of the gate. You can't jump in this game, too. What the French toast? Okay, stand here. Stand here. Look at our map. West. It's not north, it's west. I'm at the wrong gate. That's mean. Yo, look at that. Okay, look at the compass down in the corner. West is at the upside. That's cruel and unusual. Whoever did that. You gotta go that way. You biscuits. You dastardly biscuits. Okay, other side. Was there a poot? Oh my god! Hold on. Poot again. The week of peace, celebrate with us. What's this? 3rd week of peace. of the 20th century. Okay, spit at me. Don't be like that, baby. Don't be like that. Okay. So do we want to go... I want to go to the town hall if we can. It might force us down a certain way. So we have medical... Oh my god. Yo. Why you killing ON people? Why you doing that? Okay, there's an item in there. Other side, okay. I love getting into like a new big area like this. It's like, now it's time to explore. Come on, it's glass, come on. Got a lot of particles in the air though. Spit at me. Oh, I don't have enough, I don't have enough. Oh, no. It's like a God of War game with a rally mechanic from Bloodborne. Signal flare, huh? Oh, I see you down there. Town hall. Hello? Oh god, there's so many people to talk to. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Need to remove the poop cooldown. I'm sure nobody is going to abuse it. Oh yeah, no, definitely. It wouldn't just be constant farting sounds over everything.
Zethris, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us. Zethris, grant us strength. As demons walk among us, so shall we walk the path of righteousness. We shall answer your wrath with a lifetime of penitence.
Do you want some alcohol?
Zethris, turn us away from greed.
Okay, I guess he doesn't want alcohol. More for me.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes.
0 seconds, huh?
No,
Wow.
Cass, run! Run! They chased me. I got cut. Bad. They have no faces.
They took their face off.
What happened? Where's my family? It's dark. I need to close up the bakery and go home.
What do you have in your bakery? And is there a kitchen here where you can use it to make stuff from the bakery?
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
See, okay, it's he's so dirty and like it's well done and his like animations are great, and then you look at his hair. Then you look at his hair and it's like maybe he was born with it, maybe it's Maybelline. It's luscious and beautiful. There's so much volume and curl and it's so clean.
And who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him.
Lucan is a cool name.
Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son, and I'll tell you everything I know.
Do you have any idea where Lucan might be?
Lucan and I got separated. During the chaos, we heard Sam barking. Lucan ran off to find him. That dog was my son's best friend. Take this walkie-talkie. When you find Lucan, please give it to him. I'll handle it from there. It would be best if you tried the playground or the school. Sam and Lucan played there all the time.
Military-grade walkie-talkie obtained from Caspian.
What can you tell me about Sam?
Sam is Borov's dog. My son and Sam became fast friends when we moved here. Lucan would rush to see him every day after school.
Tell me more about the mechanic.
I had minimal interactions with him, but enough to know he's a nice guy. He knew everyone in town. He was nice enough to let Lucan play with Sam. He owns the garage and scrapyard on the other side of the train tracks.
Alright, I'll go find the little shit.
Why did Zethras do this?
Alright, child. That's definitely not an adult trying to do a child's voice. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him when I did. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these burns 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
Yikes. Oh, this is a bad time to be pregnant.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this without Solomon. Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I fear for the worst. Zethras, help us.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
Alright, so let's look at the map. So playground or the school? Which one is closer? The playground. Up the street. Oh, we need to go back a little bit and down that road. Okay. Is it here? Damn, they killed the peacekeepers too. No, 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 no! You bitch. Alright, is there a dead child here? There is definitely a dead child. Taljou house. Oh, is this actually like... No, he just dropped his bag. His body's not here. That doesn't mean anything. Oh my god, I hate it when they... See, that's a part of the combat that is frustrating. Are those specific enemies, and they're everywhere. Alright, I don't know where I am. This looks like maybe the school? Ma'am?
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. A granite symbol carved in the shape of a flame found on a corpse in Talju. Oh, piss! Piss, what was that? What's this? Center Forest. Like, back at the start area? Maybe they were trying to plot a way to get away, to get out? Sinedra Mountains. It's a way through the mountain range, maybe? Okay, when we get back to the car, we'll have to look at the map. With a winding route through the Center Mountains. Who would want a way out? Who would want that? Shortcut? Shortcut! Okay. That's them. Spit. Spit at me. Oh, I hit him. Okay, are you gonna spit? Oh, I only meant to do one. That's fine. Oh, I should go kill them. Yeah. Yeah. Semblance. Oh my god. No, not that. Why would you lock onto that? You crazy? Okay, I can't open that. What? That's new. Cool. Good rally. Here. Shit. Well, you can't reach me at least. I think. Hard to tell. Time loop guardian. Ow! Jesus Christ! Can't get over there. Over there. Ass. Well, we at least got the time loop guardian. He shouldn't be able to hit from all the way over there. Okay. Vanderlyn Trust. This must be the bank, right? There we go. Vanderlyn Trust. We're at number 3. We already went to 2. Around the corner is going to be the photo shop. What is 8? Parking. So we need to go look at the houses. So maybe... Ooh. Which one's the Talju house? Oh my god, it's that they're homing too. I don't mind getting shot at from a distance, but they home in on you. Hone in on you. And low. Deimos Division, 2nd Armored Battalion. Objective, reinforce 4th Infantry and the Illigat Valley. Details, urgent reinforcements requested. Troops surrounded by AAF ambush. Coordinates of last communication are that. Alpha Bravo Company is to proceed south, break through enemy lines, and rendezvous with the 4th Infantry. Depart immediately upon receipt of this order. Charlie Company to remain in Talju as garrison. Okay, so I'm going to assume none of these are the Talju house. People don't make maps like that. I think it's like an old school, like a retro collector's map, right? Obtained from issued 1990 by the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. So I assume it's like a touristy kind of a thing, or people visiting, and yeah. Or do you mean like the numbers on the side? I hear you being icky over there. Hey, how you doing? Oh, okay. Well, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't move. Oh, hello. Hello, frame rate drop. I need this rally. Oh, how up on the map isn't north? No. No. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it because I looked over. Man. No, I feel like that was just... It was made that way just to be that way. Kinda mean. Oh, hey. What you doing?
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on? Setharus, save their souls.
I mean, I could make it quick for you. All it takes is one good shove. Is that dark? That's dark. I shouldn't say something like that. You know what? You know what? Never mind. How do I? Oh, there's an entrance to the back. The guy is a sociopath, though. So it's something you'd totally do, right? To be nice? Maybe we shouldn't be wearing Palinus or Sabinian merch. That might be a bad idea in the current political climate. Maybe we don't do that. Alright, well, that's a cute barn. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh my. Can I bait anything over here? Yeah. Come here. Come here. No, get on. Like, literally everything but what I want to walk onto. Jesus. Oh, wow, we got it. Rally. Yeah. All right, well, we know where the wub is. Hi, Jeffy Hers, how you doing? Can't enter. Okay, yeah. And I don't have one of the anima things to close it. There should be one around here. Or not. I lied. hear you. Okay, here's the elementary school. Okay. I'm gonna assume the other house is on the, what would be the north side of town? Where we have, oh, hello. I should have stunned him. Shortcut. One less spitter boy. Is this always here? Huh. Well, I guess we couldn't have gotten through anyways because the gate was locked. I don't remember going up that ladder. What's up, you little shit?
Who are you?
Definitely not a grown man doing a child's voice.
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
The soldiers, they let the monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here.
Oh no.
He attacked one of the monsters. He saved me. I hope he's okay. I wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe. I want him to come get me.
Not Sam.
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here? I feel safer when he's with me.
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's
This'll
name is
hide him.
Caspian.
I need to give you the radio. I need to give it to you. I need to trade it with you.
Hello?
Hello?
Thanks, Centaurus. Are you hurt?
Dad! No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe. I'll be there soon.
Alright, well, good luck, you little shit. Well, let's go find Sam. And we need to find the house. I care more about Sam than I do that kid. Can I get it? I'm trying. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see that. I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there. I can't. What's that weird farting sound? What was that? I need to look at my drone. I have not looked at my drone since, like, the beginning of the game. Okay, maybe a shortcut? Hold on. Okay, we'll go there in a minute. Can't go in there. Making sure there's nothing over here. Okay. Looks like such a nice neighborhood. It is! Imagine property value here. How would they sell it? And it, you know, it would still cost like $1.2 million. Idyllic small town feel. Cozy warm temperatures. Act now, this deal won't last. Okay, we gotta clear all those out for the wub wub. God, oh God. Good rally, good rally. Okay. Oh, that doesn't unlock, okay. That looks like it goes back down to... Oh, we have not been there. Oh, okay. Hi, Wesley. How you doing? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! I hear something. It's up there. Guy over here. Two guys over here. Those are bodies. Okay. This just goes back up towards the wub wub, right? I must have just not explored this way. Can I get over there? Can I get over there? Barrel, mine, moss, rusted. Okay, I get the key for it then. That's a pile of burnt bodies right there. Okay, this looks familiar. I think we just did a big loop. Getting into the pharmacy would be really nice. Let's go talk to what's-his-face. Didn't see Sam. We didn't see the dog.
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here. But those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol. Take this key.
Oh. Well,
it
there we
unlocks
go.
the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers. Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Alright, I'll be your dancing monkey. Oh, it's another one. This is number 4. They're lying to us. Would that be like chessboard? Is that how chessboard locations work? Like a letter and a number? I don't know how to play chess, to be honest. Come here, you biscuit. Oh, he's a big one. Oh, he's a big one. There's one more. Oh! Where? Oh. Was that the cue that was the last one? But we don't have a prism. Dang. So we can't actually close it. Okay, I need to change out my old medkits for whatever I have now. Load out. Let's do... yeah, let's do small ones. Oh, I must have just missed that little walkway. I hate these things. I hate these things. Oh my god, one more? Really? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, can I get to that one though? Is he? I think he is. I think he's within reach. Pharmacy. Let's go get some drugs. Talju Tree of Truce, a majestic hazel pine planted in 1762 by Baroness Alina to commemorate the prosperity of Talju. Truly momentous occasion in any town's history, the planting of a tree of truce signified that Talju had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own Week of Peace celebration. The tree would be the centerpiece of the celebration in the very heart of the community. Beyond the Week of Peace, the tree would now bless the town's inhabitants with its holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Sethris. A stalwart symbol of enduring peace, this tree has shepherded the inhabitants of Talju through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May it bless us, with many more to come under his gaze. Under his eye. May the Lord open. Nothing? Would I say I play differently when not streaming? Yes! Believe it or not, I'm not bad at video games. But when streaming, there's so much going on, and there's this like not constant, but kind of constant need to like be saying something that it's distracting. Other side? Other side. Like through the parking garage or parking area? Conveniently placed truck. Am I drunk? That's the door. Oh, they're gonna get in the truck and they're gonna fuck off. Okay, okay. And then I can get into the pharmacy.
I'm so happy to be with my dad again.
Oh, do I want to hear him? Do I want to hear him talk about all this? Grown man with a child voice?
Yes. My dad told me we were leaving soon. I just hope Sam will find us before we go.
I'll find Sam and I'll keep him for myself.
We left Tris to come here. My mom died of cancer. I think my dad was too sad to stay in our home, so we came here.
Like in my off time, I played through Dead Space on stream, loved it, played it on the easiest mode, and then on my off time, I played it hardest mode with only the plasma cutter. Like when I play offline, I just completely different when you don't have to worry about a lot of other stuff going on.
I didn't like it here. The kids at school were mean to me, and Sam was my only friend. I don't want to live here anymore. I want my dad, Sam, and me to leave Hadia and never come back. My dad wants us to win the war. I don't care anymore. I just want to go to camp with the nice soldiers.
Yeah, I fucking beat the Radiance in Hollow Knight offline. I never could have done that online.
My dad told me about the soldiers who wear the blue helmets. We're going to their camp, which has doctors and a lot of food. Dad also told me that they have lots of kids' toys. I hope we leave soon. The lessons at school talk about the Sabs. The teacher said they were evil and dangerous.
Oh.
My dad said the same thing. They're right. Look at what they did. We're the good guys. It's like in my comic book, The Sons of Palom. That's the codename for Hadia's highly trained special mission force. They defend Hadian freedom against the Serpent Brotherhood, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule Hadia by force. Serpent Fang, their leader, always wants to take over Hadia by force, but the Sons of Palom always fight back and win. They use super cool weapons to harness the power of Setharus. You should really read it. When the soldiers left, I went to the playground. My dad always told me to go there if I ever got lost. I was waiting on the swing. But then Sam suddenly ran off. He does that sometimes when he smells something weird. It's usually food. But I heard something. You know, that noise they make? I got off the swing to see what was making the weird noises. I could see something in the smoke. I thought it was my dad, so I called out to him, but then it screamed. It came out of the smoke, and I ran away, and it came after me. It tried to grab me, but then Sam attacked it. I've never seen Sam so angry before. He bit the monster on the arm and wouldn't let go. I ran away to school, and that was the last time I saw Sam. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
More worried about Sam than I am this kid. Alright, my reward. Give it to me.
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of Southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
Sick! I want to worship the Blood Queen. Sometimes you would be relatively fast and entertaining, but through at the same time. Yeah, and there's this thing that happens. I'm not saying like anybody here, but I've had it happen a lot in the past, where if you get stuck on something, then people start backseating or quote unquote trying to help, which is like really, really off-putting. And I think immediately to my actually my God of War streams, where I was fighting the Valkyries, right? I was fighting the Valkyries, and all through the game I hadn't gotten health upgrades because I didn't want to do the chest stuff, and I was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna raw dog it. And I manhandled my way through a couple of the Valkyries, which are really tough fights. And then one in particular I got caught on. And when I started like not progressing quickly, then it turned not fun, because then people wanted to get involved with like backseating and saying what's due. Like at least at like this size of a channel, which is like a really small channel, it does get to be a little bit much, and it adds like an extra bit of pressure to play the game.
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over southern Argola.
I keep reading that as arugula.
If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head.
Oh.
It's hollowed out. Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
I didn't tell you to walk away from that conversation. Thought backseat gaming was not something allowed in most channels. It is generally not. But you can even go into a big channel where somebody's streaming, and they'll have rules about not backseating, and people will still try to do it. Like, you know those streamers that stream like Dark Souls or FromSoft games like professionally and are really, really good at it? It's amazing to go in to those channels where they're just top tier gameplay, and they die to like bosses and people start trying to backseat. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm back behind the building. Pharmacy. Cool. Is that all that's left? I mean, I guess one of the first things that gets looted in Societal Breakdown is the pharmacy, right? Beating the Valkyries in God of War? Fuck yeah. I beat those Valkyries with no health upgrades. Offline. Metformin. Blood clotting? Oh, for type 2 diabetes. It's hey, if you take those, you'll get skinny, right? Is that how that works? How do I get into you? What difficulty am I on? Diaper baby easy mode, because I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Most of the time, I'd say like 90% of the time, if I'm streaming the game, I'm gonna play it on the easiest difficulty. The masochism happens offline. Ah. No notes, huh? Oh, for God of War? To beat the Valkyries? I might have still been playing on easy mode. I don't remember. I might have played on medium because it was an easy... I was probably playing on easy mode. Because nowadays... Oh, I never got through here either. Nowadays, like, if you play on... Okay, here's the thing. Here's my issue with playing on hard. It doesn't add mechanics or anything interesting, right? It doesn't change the encounter in any way. It just turns them into punching bags. Limited battery. It just makes them tanky, and it makes you less powerful. Gives them more health, gives you less. And to me, that's not interesting or fun. That's just a longer boss fight. I see the ladder, and I see that up there. There's no way in here. Path down there. There is, that looks like a break. Is that a break in the path up there? I think so. You see, am I crazy? Next to the dancing guy right there? Maybe we can get behind the houses. There's a lot of shit back there. Okay, not there. Pretty much everything is dead, so we don't really have any resistance to explore. Yes. 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 Oh, hello. Okay, we gotta rally out of it. Difficulty in most games just suck. Yeah, they just become sponges and punching bags. Okay, checking my corners. What is the music? What is that music? Majora's Mask? By the way, am I correct in saying that Ocarina of Time is going to be Switch 2 exclusive? Ooh, tasty. I have a whole bunch of sourdough starter. I should make sourdough bread.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
They came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in. No, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside, just as the last embers of the sunset dripped beyond the horizon. "We need to talk," one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit, just watched me like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic, and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside was money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch, a promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table, untouched. Hello. Oh, Dream, thank you for those bits. Tip, I tell dad jokes, but I have no kids. Does that make me a faux pas? And I'm the one that read it out loud. I can't be angry at you. I read it. I didn't screen it. I just read it. Thank you for those bits. Also, fuck you.
I think I missed the last truck. It's okay. I'm glad that others were able to make it out. I'll try to make a run for it if I spot an opportunity.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna make it out, lady. Nintendo would let the company burn to the ground before they let any of their big first-party titles go, and you know it's gonna be like $70 or $80. Huh, I can't get in there? Well, glad I could help. So we don't have a prism to close the wub here. But things shouldn't really respawn. So we don't need to worry about clearing this area again when I do get a prism. They're gone. We got a new location. I think we're good to go. Oh, hello. Oh. And low. Liberate the town of Talju. Secure Talju granaries. Establish supply post for subsequent push into Asteria. Details. Population Palamis majority. Sympathetic occupation expected. Projected resilience minimal. Intelligence reports that light resistance is unlikely to be a trap. Regardless, maintain vigilance. Avoid collateral damage to grain stores at all costs. Upon completion of primary objective, first armored to proceed north to reinforce siege of Leave. Second armored to remain in Talju as garrison. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy their shitty Switch 2 to play a remake. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna buy it, period, because their hardware isn't worth it. Oh, more. I thought he was dead. Is it that bad? I imagine if you were just buying your first Switch, if you didn't already have a Switch, buying a Switch 2 would make sense. But for the upgrades from the first Switch to the Switch 2, it is not... What is it, $500? It is not worth that much. Their games aren't worth premium price. In my opinion. This week has been a wild ride. We're all a little bit on the edge at work with all the rumors of the country breaking out in a war. It's a very scary business. Who knows if I'll even have a job next week. On top of that, I experienced huge coincidences at work every day this week. First on Monday, Karina and I came in wearing the exact same blouse that we both bought over the weekend. Then on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our... Wait. Hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. Oh. Hint? Is that a hint? Maybe Sethers is trying to tell me something. I'll have to call tomorrow to get that fixed. I would say that Breath of the Wild is worth premium price. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Mario Kart is not worth premium. Mario Parties, I don't think that's worth a premium price. I think it'd be easier to think of Nintendo games that are worth that premium price. I don't know a lot of Nintendo exclusives, though. Spit. I didn't hit him. I can't get out. Can't get out. There we go. Right. There's the wub wub. Alright, it's a good thing we came up here. That means that now we can get into the time loop thing. But I don't have a prism, so I can't actually close it. I hear you being icky over there. Oh, maybe this will get us to the house. I see. Shaking that ass. Oh. Referendum on Jahanian sovereignty. Should Jahanians remain a province under the jurisdiction of Hedaya, or leave Hedaya to become its own sovereign nation? That seems like a bad idea to vote on that with your name on it, at least. How loyal are you? How loyal are you to us? This must be the house. Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. Games always sell the consoles, right? At some point the FOMO is too big. I guess you could say that with Bloodborne, right? Bloodborne was a console seller. I'm trying to think of like Xbox console sellers. my goodness.
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research. Talju is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace, even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage.
Hi, Aaron. How you doing?
I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
Public Archives, 1991. Mr. Fran, our records indicate that you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there is limited space in our archives. Policy states that we reserve the space, available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with its contents. Yikes. Ooh, a Olympic rod. Oh, I can't get into this? Oh, we can only get into the basement? We can't explore the rest of the house? Where's Sam? Oh my god, if Sam is in the wub wub, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, I've been through here. I guess we could go look in the wub wub to see what's there. If that's all we can do over here. Kind of disappointed we can't go search the rest of the house though. That's a bummer. No doors? No shiny shimmery doors? No? Okay. Well, bummer. That's looks like the church. Oh, hello. Good thing we came over here so we can unlock a shortcut, maybe? Yes. Okay. Yes, we're near the wub wub. It would be over here? Back near the houses, right? Is Wub Wub the technical name? No, no. It's called, thank you. It's called the time loop. But I think it looks like a Wub Wub. Like it's dancing. It's okay, Sam's not here. It's okay, Sam's not here, don't worry. Well, where did that dog go? Or did I find something of his? He was fighting one of these boys, and then he just vanished. Sam Porter Bridges, yes. That's another game I never finished. Was Death Stranding 2. I don't think I really even got that far into it. All right, what do you got for me, lady? Do we have research?
Let me know if you need more info.
Yeah, we do.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This unmarked ballot is from the Jahanian referendum of September 1990, in the wake of the Marston Market bombing, and after years of propaganda campaigns extolling Sabinian nationalism, discontentment was at an all-time high in the province of Jahania. Jahanian authorities reached out to the organized nations to oversee a referendum on Jahanian sovereignty. The vote turned out overwhelmingly in favor of statehood. Jahania officially declared its independence shortly after the vote. Arugula, I can't read that word, Arugula would invade Jahania a few months later as civil war erupted across all of Hedaya. Jahania would once again be swept up in Hadean affairs before it had a chance to truly separate. Damn.
I found a vault of forbidden knowledge in the Vissa Hills.
Vault of the Knoll. Is this going to be written down somewhere? Do I need to screenshot it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. What's the screenshot button? On Steam. Thank you. Okay, that was it.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
This journal belonged to Oronwe Mateus, a member of the Folgard. It was discovered in 1972 when the Vigil managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines an expedition into the Yumul Caves in 1502, led by General Serene, Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information about the activities and organization of the Folgard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Yumul Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languishing search. Sick. Do you have anything to say?
Let me know if you want more of them.
I already got the keystone. Now, okay, so he told us a place to go. Start with an M. Marston. Alright, another new zone. For tomorrow. Oh no, blue balls, but the lore. Oh, how could you do this to us? Alright guys, that is going to do it for me today. Let me get out of this. First of all, thank you for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow with more of this game. I foresee there being at least 2 more major streams of this game, so we're just going to keep trekking along. Let me take YouTube unlisted. If you would like to join for that stream, if you're over on YouTube, if you look up at the top of the page of the banner of the channel, has the days and times I usually stream, just a couple times a week at most. If you're over here on Twitch, I will look at the schedule section and I'll get it updated if it's not already updated. Otherwise, best ways to get notifications that I'm live is join Discord, sign up for the live stream role, and every time I go live, we'll ping you to let you know that I am live. So you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.